Morning. Time for another day of this cursed series. I really don't know what it is. Because I should be having fun with this. I liked Woolly World. Why do I have such a problem with every other Yoshi game? I don't get it. Anyway, hello. What the fuck were we doing? Right. Level 4. World 4. With, what was I doing? Oh, we're up here already? What's the button to swap? Thank you. Oh, right, because I can't actually make eggs out of you. I suspect I might actually want to keep the... Nope, that's just the bottomless pit. Do not investigate. Alright, maybe I do want to keep some lookout on that screen. Do I know a button that swaps? No. I mean, I could just swap up here. Nope. There we go. Definitely not me trying to remember every fucking button. The music in this sounds weird, though. Sounds like it's missing, like, 3 different audio channels. I don't like all these platforms. I don't like this baby screaming at me. Am I gonna have to... Alright, noted. You cannot Goomba Stomp. Because, of course, that's a Mario thing. Yoshi wouldn't do a Mario thing. They're, like, buddies. They'd be stealing. Gimmick infringement. I have no idea why I would want to go that direction, and I've decided I don't care. Getting out of the screen. Alright, I'm seeing this whole gimmick is the fact that it's actually mostly on the top screen. Use the bottom screen to scout. With exceptionally slow platforms. How high does... come on. You can do this. Wait, that just loops. Wait, then what was the... We sit through this again? this whole thing. Is it because I'm not supposed to step on that second platform, so I can step on this one, and this one falls at an incredibly slow rate? Yes. Oh, right. That is the platform that gets lowered. Cool. Nope. Please? Also, I guess you guys are not seeing the whole screen again. Very hard to keep track of, like, any of these things. That's a big Shy Guy. Hello there. Surely I didn't just one-way myself through that. I kind of just wanted to. I kind of expected like it to be like a little pipe cannon little thing. And it shoots me out. But you can Goomba Stomp. Shut up. Shut up. It's like It's like if you were playing Sonic, and every time you got hit, right, instead of the little, you know, the standard, like, ring falling out of you sound effect, it just played the Tom and Jerry scream. And I don't know why they would design it like that. Who wants to hear this? It's supposed to be some, like, fucked up motivation to make sure you don't get hit, because I can assure you everyone doesn't want to be hit as is. So they don't lose and have to redo the level. Why do you gotta... Why do you have to have this stupid screaming baby? I just don't understand. I just don't see the benefit of the baby. Oh, hold on. It gives me a big egg. Does that break through blocks? Please don't. Why would you? I love having to do this room a second time. Get out of here. Okay, so Big Egg. I think it's the correct answer to use Big Egg for that, but it just doesn't fucking go anywhere. Which is clearly a bit of an understanding. It's like the egg just gets... When you throw the big egg, it just goes nowhere. I'm trying to figure out what, like, the point of it is, because, you know, what's the point of the projectile if it only goes, like, 5 feet? Oh, we're doing one of these. I don't need this. Get it, Yoshi's Island. You're on the DS. No, this is correct. I am kind of shocked at how many ways I think you could probably soft lock and have to force redo the entire fucking room. Like, this is a surprising amount of weaving and... I realized I couldn't fit in that hole that I was standing in. And I'm like, oh, I need to go to the left-hand side. There wasn't enough time. Can't wait to sit through the auto-scroller section again. I'm actually gonna make sure I remember what to actually do. Like, what little, like, what felt like I was just jumping through platforms for the sake of jumping through platforms, which were like just like trick jumps sort of thing. It's like, which one of these are the actual jumps I'm supposed to be making? And this is unironically one of them. Because I don't think you make it up from that platform up to here. I think you do have to bob and weave between those two falling platforms, which has like one Yoshi's length of room. Yeah. Design, it has its moments. Right? I know there's some rooms in some Kirby games that have like a similar mentality of, you know, here's a room where some part, or most platforms actually do this. It isn't necessarily just like a Kirby thing. Where either blocks drop from the sky or for like your box pops out from like the back wall into the foreground essentially and form the way up that way. A lot of games do this. Most of them don't go on for a full minute and don't have very surprisingly strict fail points. Here's Yoshin. I'm doing this Tetris auto-scroller for the 3rd time, because it is surprisingly strict in where I'm allowed to stand. And if I fuck it up, I have to start all over. Alright, that little platform on the right is where I was saying last time, and I got squished. I love having to jump between the screens. It's very good and useful and helpful. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright. I didn't get most of those things. 75 is actually way better than I thought I was gonna get. Expecting like 62. Alright, can we not have any more auto-scrollers? Kart race. Oh, joy. Tired of hoofing it? Buddy, all the time. You'll hop in the cart and go for a ride. You can even jump in it while moving. It's Donkey Kong Country, baby. Just don't like the tap guys. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, they do in fact do contact damage. I'm not tricking myself into that. I don't like that there's an egg spawner here. Well, hope that baby has a good flight. Yes, yes, I know. I lost the baby. And because I lost the baby, we start all the way over. Yeah, if you get hit, like, at all during these card sections, it might as well be an insta-kill. Because the baby is not going to make it back to you on time. But you can't just walk on the rails. I don't care. I don't care for those blocks. They don't matter. None of this matters. Oh, that's what this egg was for. Egg key. It's gonna be for a bonus room. That's gonna suck. You just to stuff your face. Swallow as many enemies you can, make a bunch of eggs. How many eggs can you make in 30 seconds? So many of these won't turn into eggs. It's hard to, turn things into eggs when I'm too busy getting screamed at by a baby. Don't care. I don't care. It tells me to go this way. Oh, there's this one. Works too. That wasn't worth it. You're so cool. You're so cool. No, there's nothing down there. This is how you advance. You have to kill this guy. So glad that his projectiles go off screen and I can't fucking see where they're actually arcing from. You're so cool. You're so good and definitely use of my time. Drives me crazy again. Oh, it already has. Up until a moment ago, I was able to tune it out because I was too busy whining about piranha plants blocking a pipe with the worst fucking off-screen angles possible. Don't even care. I don't even care. I don't care for those upper paths. I had no way to react to it. Not the most annoying baby Peach crying. Oh, it's not great. Womp. How game about that man? Eh. The issue comes with if you get hit, like at all. Peach or the baby bubble goes so far off screen, it might as well just be an instant kill. That's the problem with it. The problem is that if you get hit, you are never finding that baby. If it was an actual instant kill, I wouldn't mind it that much. Because I'd be like, alright, cool, yeah, you know. You got hit out of a moving vehicle, and you instantly died. Happens to everyone. Alright, understandable. Shut up! Wasn't necessary? Yeah, that's... Like, I get why, you know? If you take damage, you don't want it to suddenly be an instant kill, but it's pretty much an instant kill anyway. You know. I get why the babies scream. It's because they're very upset that they're, you know, about to be taken. But also, like, I don't want to hear a baby screaming in my video game. Why is the video game based around baby screams? It's just... I don't get it! I don't get the appeal of the babies! Maybe that's why I would... I mean, I can't even say, like, oh, that's why I was fine with Woolly World, because Story didn't have babies. Stories had melons. I don't like that one either. I have a Stories issue is that the stages felt, like, partially redundant with themselves. Because half of the stage itself is, like, skippable because you only need enough fruit to, like, survive. And then the other half of the issue with Story is that it has 2 songs. And this isn't doing much better. Shut up. Do I actually have to take this? Song of the Mysterious Book. It better have at least double digits. God fucking help me if it doesn't. Actually, I don't know why I phrased it like that. I'm almost certainly not getting Mysterious Book. I still have other games to finish. I have other games to start. I don't need to buy another Yoshi game. A series that I'm at this current moment have a rocky relationship with. Yeah, like the one trailer I saw, or like the one video about it, was like, you kind of like do like a little casual exploring of the level, and then you see how the enemies interact with other enemies, and it's like this almost, like, I don't know, National Geographic kind of documentary thing. And you're like, this is what this animal does, and this is what this animal does. We can deduce that we should then call this animal the Bibimbap. And it's certainly a concept for a video game. Shut up! I'm literally already dead. I cannot save you. Shut the fuck up. We love instant death pits in our video game with screaming babies and no checkpoints. Sorry, not no checkpoints. Minimal checkpoints. And also bad camera. Do I explore vibes? Probably. I think that might be where they're going for. Like that sort of kind of overtly kidsy vibe. And I can definitely see them saying Bowser Jr. no swiping. I just think that'd be a good bit. Most issues. Dude, Tag Anywhere would solve maybe half of an issue. Where it's like, oh, some levels need you to get to this point with this specific baby, and they don't tell you which one unless you have the correct answer. That is quite literally the only problem it solves. The more pressing issue this game would really benefit from is a better camera. I feel like I can't see enough of the game. Like, why do I see the left half of this screen, right? Why did it take until that point for the camera to actually pan towards the place I am trying to look and move to? Did I really just fall through that? The other problem I have, besides the babies, is that they were trying, that's the thing, right? Is that they are trying to make use of a platformer where you are going between the screens. And they really need your brain to be able to imagine what is exactly in those 64 dead pixels. Between screens. Right? The issue is that despite the fact that I can envision an apple in my brain and rotate it, I cannot keep track of the exact trajectory of a Shy Guy going between the screens. Nothing right. It's not even the ability to scroll the screen left and right. The issue, it's the ability to keep the camera in an area where it will actually show you the things that are about to approach you. Right? And this isn't a new radical concept. They had this solved in Mario World. Alright, this is not a unique problem. This is a known solution. We've had 2D platformers for fucking 20 years by this point. And Yoshi's Island DS just has a significant problem with keeping... Like, look at this. I'm going to the right because I'm facing the right. Why doesn't the camera automatically let me see what is ahead of me on the right? With its screen crunch, it might have, because it did have to port a SNES game to the GBA, which just has, you know, less resolution. Right? It has a worse ratio, and it's less all visible and such. Alright, now we get to listen to the ape. I also have to remember I have a much heavier flutter now that I don't have Baby Peach on me. Is that really the only vine in this section? Did I swap to a monkey for nothing? Nah, give me Peach again. Her super flutter's good. Which baby I'm carrying? It might, actually. It's, like, very... I can't tell if it's just, I'm just jumping at the right times, but, like, there's a little bit of ting, 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 ting in, like, the uppers. No, I think I'm just jumping at the right times. There's... That's not the jump button. That was not the jump button. How far back did I just get sent? Okay, not that far. I was, like, right here. Good lord. Come on. This doesn't feel like the correct answer. Switch blocks? I don't know. And I don't know how much I want to try and find out. Alright, that does work. Why did I... Okay, I'm gonna... Was that a stupid jump? Yes. Why were there coins above a bottomless pit? I also don't know. That's what you sound like, game. Get over yourself. Supposed to use the coins as platforms? No. Alright. Fuck off. I still can't believe that this is actually, like, intended solution, is to stand on that Yoshi block. I also can't believe that the game refuses to give me a camera angle that looks at the fucking target I'm supposed to shoot at. Because you can't shoot directly straight down, so you have to shoot at that next one over. Fuck off. Gets mad. No, I was also mad in the entirety of last stream as well. From the Yoshi block? I don't know. I fucking despise that there is a lockout to the flutter timing. Where if you press it too early, you are locked out from trying again for like a full second. And you just have to fucking fall. Does it not buffer? I hold it? No! I don't... Don't ever make me have to do that shit again. It's more auto-scrolling. I sure do love auto-scrolling sections where I'm being assaulted by a Lakitu over bottomless pits. And enemies that are immune to egg toss. This seems pretty cool. I love auto-scrollers that put the babies so far off screen that I can't, like, reliably get back to them. Because they just get off screen to buy the camera. Oh, look, a vine. Oh, look, a DK coin. If only I could have had any idea which baby to swap to before the events of that happened. I should have known I should have been an ape. You could tell by the context clues of... You should have read the Nintendo fucking Power where they told you to. Yoshi's Island DS, and I'm gonna need it. Considering it's barely been 40 minutes, and I'm already in a foul mood because of it. Six Face South Fort. Back for 100%? Buddy, we'll be lucky if I get 40%. It's a pretty impressive stream, honestly. This ball has a number on it. Try throwing it in a slot with the same number. If you get them all, well, something good is bound to happen. Just throw the balls in the same way as you would throw eggs. Easy, right? Just don't throw the balls into different numbered slots. Cool. One find earlier in the level? I don't know. But also considering that, like, you know, how much of the level is above bottomless pits, you kind of don't want to use the monkey that has the worst flutter in the game. Just because, you know, then you have even less time to actually make a recovery. Yeah, that's the thing. Just, like, give me a notice that I could get a reward if I was a monkey. The game just doesn't want to... Alright. These don't look like they're from the same game. Right? Those don't... Like, these 1, 2, and 3 receptacles look like they were modded in. Her face looks goofy? Yeah, at least 3 face looks like a stray fairy. But, like, that's all they've got going for them. Oh boy, a baby swap. Wonder which baby it's going to want me to do. Which I can't tell because it's not like I'm going to know in advance until it's too late. And it's like, ah, you should have been Mario, you dumb fucking idiot. Did you want me to catch that in midair? Because no. I should probably deposit these balls preemptively. Except I can't. No. I'm getting the parts of the level mixed up. Oh. Get in there. Need more eggs. Not like that many, clearly. 2 balls there. Why didn't they color code the pipes and doors? They, that would have required forethought. Why would you want to have forethought? These guys didn't even 1 thought, let alone 2 or 3 thought. Monkey. Did you know Baby DK can use vines? May not look like it, but chains can be vines. And you want me to swap to Mario here? With no notice, because Mario's the only one who has the ability to run. You're fucking insufferable. You're so fucking insufferable. Alright, we'll get one ball last, I guess. Alright, also, another thing I have this issue with this camera, right? This is where the camera should be, right? If I am holding up for a little bit to try to tongue at an enemy, it shifts the camera upwards. And it does not go down until I crouch to move it back. This is just one up input. It is a single up input, but I have to sustain the down input to put it back. Why are you like this? Oh, is she on the top or bottom screen? Currently bottom. He could be on top if the game decides to put him up there. Or if I put myself up there with, like, this button. Isn't this a great view? Down by tonguing. Nothing. Because down tongue isn't a real action. You can only up tongue. Or, you know, front tongue. Like, reasonable guess? You made the incorrect assumption that this is a reasonable video game. It is a game by babies, for babies, and about babies. Yeah, it is a game that exists. Much to my detriment. Okay. Hi. What's down here? Oh, this is that old room. Yeah. Where the one ball also is. Oh, look, there's 3 ball. Maybe. Okay, that's where the chain link was. Alright, so we just went full circle. Cool. It's this again. I don't know where I am, dude. Okay, so that's all that section that doesn't matter up there. And this is just like... Oh! That platform is tied to the purple spinny. And I'm glad that was communicated at the right time, because I had the wrong screen in focus. Silly me. I should have known when I walked in the room and I was on the bottom screen that I should have swapped it to the top screen. Okay, there's 3-ball. It's kind of crazy. That looked like this would be a destructible wall, just based off this texture. And then it just, like, isn't. Alright, then there's 1-ball. Where the fuck did 2 go? It would be this. Shut the fuck up. And one of these, tragically, is it any good? Fucking who knows? Okay, where is that ball? Not bad? I don't know, it just doesn't look interesting. And it certainly doesn't look like it would be worth full Switch game prices. Music is also bad. Yeah, I love my foreboding castle music, and it sounds like a baby playing with a xylophone. I think that's just fitting music. Where's that fucking 2-ball? Yeah, I've just not had great time with the Yoshi games I've done on stream. I had a fine time with Woolly World when that game came out, but I don't know... I don't know what the difference is between this and Story and Woolly World. Why do I have such a problem with the 2 I played on stream, but Woolly World is fine? Sorry, the fact that Woolly World actually has a screen resolution to facilitate how much shit is going on it. That way? Is it that way for the 2-ball? Okay, that loops. Get. Okay, that's just a flower. Yeah, no. I can't figure out where the fuck is... Like, I've seen 2-ball. It was, like, on, like, this screen or some shit. Like, it was somewhere around here. Like, I can't pinpoint where it is. That's where we came from. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. That was in there. Wrong number? I don't know. And I don't care to find out. Right, because this just spits me back into the room with the 1-ball. This is that room, but like from below. Oh, I am carrying a key, aren't I? Why did I pick that up? Was that on the stupid rinky-dink Mario section? Where I was just more mad about the fact that it existed, that I forgot what actually happened in it. The rubbing room? I must clearly not have a good memory. I don't remember being in a rubbing room. I love having to dodge Castlevania bats from a screen from off screen, and I can't possibly see it because not even on the second screen. It's in the land between screens. God's forbidden 64 pixels. There's the heads. Those are the enemies I was thinking of. It was some sort of shitty Castlevania enemy that I was thinking of. I love Medusa heads from off screen. You're just gonna have to come back to me, baby Mario. Alright, this was for stars and points and shit. And that's the one way into here. It was an optional section. Doesn't even give me the fucking 2-ball. It's right up above me. I can see it. All right. What leads up to this section? Here. This side. Nice extra running section. I don't even need Baby Mario for that one. Get me out of here, dude. knew it. Knew with those platforms they would try to give me a second time. Piece of shit. Just hand over the damn babies already. Time for you to get dizzy. Neat concept. If only they didn't all drop their bombs through the forbidden 64 pixels. And I had, like, any time to see when they would have been dropping. Ugh! What is this Bowser sprite, dude? Hold on, let me just bring this up for y'all to... Ugh! What the fuck is this? This looks like a fan sprite on, like, Spriter's fucking resource. What is this? What is this fucking... Ooh. Did they make this up with assets from other scrapped video games? What? None of these sprites look like they're from the same game. This looks like a snippet from a Flash animation, right? Bowser looks like it's from a different game. The backgrounds don't look normal. The fucking tiled sprites, like the gray and red ones. I don't know why those ones are red. They almost look like got fucking blood on it. That looks like it's wrong. Kamek's the only one that's fucking animating. It almost looks like it's the same color scheme, or like a similar color shading as Junior, but like not by much. The background sprites, like those green platforms, they look like they're actual platforms. Like I'm supposed to be jumping on them. It looks like Bowser's clipping through it. And also the floor. Because it looks like the floor sprite was designed, like Bowser standing was designed for like a sprite tile set that has like a bit of an angle on it. Right, so you can kind of see the bit of the surface and then like the tile underneath it. Right? It's designed for like a bit of a surface like that, but the actual game sprite is like this. Right? Which is how every other sprite works. I'm not convinced this is a real video game. I think I'm playing someone's like Flash game. He looks even fucking worse animated. This is a horrible... On main screen, fine. Alright, look at... It, look, his... I've now have to look at Bowser's arms. Because it's like... Because of... He's supposed to be, like, holding his arms like this, right? But because you can see both of them at such different angles, it implies that, like, He's kind of standing like, hey, Junior, I'm here to save you from the future. We gotta kill that baby plumber Mario. None of this is real. Anyway, thank you, Yumet, for 39 months. Thank fucking God. The better of sunshine. Yeah, probably. Can I do that voice? Not off the top of my head, unfortunately. I was certain that those powerful stars had fallen into this time period. I'll find the babies and soon the power will be mine, all mine, and so will the entire universe. Gwahaha. Are you even listening to what I'm... What are you saying? That even when I'm an old geezer, I'll be trying to take over the universe? Lame? Saturation of the two Bowsers? Yeah, they don't look like they're from the same game. Let alone the same console. It might be bigger than me, but... It's... Okay, that sprite where he was just sort of like T-po- It looks like they were trying to rotoscope over like Bowser's melee down throw. Right? But they just didn't like give him like the melee Bowser hunch. I think I won't forget this. I won't, not for a million years, not will be like this feels like a fucking fan script. I don't get it. I don't get this video game. Just stylistically deformed? I don't even think those would work if it was a grittier art style. I think that's just a bad sprite. I think this cutscene was... Wait, hold on. Do I actually get Baby Bowser during this? Is Bowser the actual final boss? Because if so, I was about to say, it looks like they just, like, made these cutscenes last second, and then, like, Bowser didn't get a good, you know, bit of quality assurance over him. But if he's, like, the actual boss... then, like, no, that's just bad fucking sprites! Yeah, and that's Bowser Jr. falling from the sky. We get to use him. Because we fight adult Bowser. I realized that Yoshi had a GBA port, the second best Yoshi game playable on DS. I mean, is Mario Advance 3 Yoshi's Island even that good? Because I imagine it has a similar problem to this, where it's just screen crunching. It's because the GBA and the DS have just bad, like, a bad resolution for this sort of thing. What are you looking at? Who are you anyway? That's Monkey. Hey, you in the red hat. I saw a kid in green up there. He was totally stealing your style. And what's this here? A gigantic lizard? Neat! Why do you have a boo laugh? No, this is a fake game. This is not a real video game. This is not a real video game. No. I refuse to believe that Nintendo released this for money. I think this is an impressive fan project. He's laughing with a boo ghost. Laugh again. Oh, who's the cutest little king of the Koopas? Baby Bowser. Oh, it's not even Bowser Jr. It's technically Baby Bowser. Sorry, yeah, it's Baby Bowser, not to be confused with Bowser Jr., not to be confused with Koopa Kid. Different. Unless on R4, clearing it, and then replaying Yoshi's up. Dude, if... God. GBA port also owns? Alright, interesting. Because I know there have been some, like, SNES to GBA ports that just kind of got fucked by screen crunch. I think there was... I want to say Mega Man in Base? I remember hearing about that game having horrific screen crunch issues. Yeah, it was Mega Man in Base. So I just kind of assumed that it's like, yeah, a lot of other GBA ports of that era have an issue, considering I am now playing a DS game that seems to have the same fucking issues. He can also light up dark places in mode ice. He's a... Precocious? Precautious? Just have sound issues, GBA sound. Precurious? Wait, can I not? I can't lick. This is my lick button. I have these 3 eggs and nothing more until I swap babies. I guess, yeah, egg blocks or egg flowers. Right. Interesting choice. And he also has the shitty, I just couldn't tell if there was a platform down there. Alright, fine, I'll light up the cavern. Fuck off. I do kind of like the idea of it's like, you can only refill eggs at certain locations with Baby Bowser. But it also definitely just means that I'm going to, like, never choose him unless it's hard required. Because being able to get eggs upon enemies is kind of the whole point of the goddamn video game. We don't, actually. I don't think we do. I don't think we need to hear Bowser fucking screaming. I think we'll live without that. Another reason I'm probably not going to switch to Bowser unless I absolutely need to. Babe, wake up, it's time for your favorite trick. The one where they force you to use one baby for a certain level on the first visit, and then the baby coin is for a different baby you don't have access to. We loved forced backtracking for one single collectible. Game. I am trying to walk to the left. Why is the entire camera facing the right? AP, hold on. My eyes glazed over a message from you, like, from like 5-10 minutes ago. And I think I was in the middle of crashing out over Gritty Bowser. Covert 2 AP is real on RMG 60 FPS. Blessed day. Blessed day. The evil bird has been defeated. My other least favorite part about this projectile is that if I fucking miss, I have to wait for it to go off screen before I can try to lick up another enemy again. Maybe Bowser can move the wheel by breathing fire on it. Oh, that wheel! Sorry, your shitty camera system didn't put it on screen. Stop pushing me. Oh. Well, I can't even go backwards on that platform, so fuck me, I guess. More penguins. More fucking penguins. Slip slide away. Please no. Ice skating's a lot easier when you've got scapes. Be careful on this icy stage or you'll slip. What else is here? We get Mario back? No. I don't know where that guy went. Bad hand true slots? No, I think that's fine. You know, as long as you're not asking the gamer to, like, go back through the first 50% of the game and be like, alright, guess which one of these is a baby Bowser coin? Because again, they don't fucking tell you anything. Seriously? It's weird ice physics, because you can immediately cancel all of your momentum by jumping. Like, it's trying to implement the ice physics of, you know, slip sliding around, but, like, as soon as you jump, you have full control of your momentum again. I mean, I guess, but, like, that's not how momentum works. It means the purpose of having the ice physics, it can just, like, cancel them out entirely. That's why, like, every other ice level in the universe doesn't do that. And you still mostly maintain some of your airborne momentum. block device is super slippery. Want to get it right on? Bring out the Kitty Koopa King. Oh, get rid of it. Why did I say ride on it? Can't shoot up there because I didn't bring an egg. Thank you, farting egg flower. Mario 63. What is Mario 63? What is that, like, an actual, like, Newgrounds Flash game sort of thing? That reuses sprites, which makes sense because no fan gamer is going to do those sprites themselves. Help me! I love that. Okay, so there's a mechanic in this game where if you hold up as you're aiming an egg, it'll immediately shoot straight up. You might notice that in the middle of that platform, like above where I would be on the top screen, right? Was a little, it's like those little green and yellow things, right? So but it's like changing what angle it's pointing at, so you need to time it well. If you aim up with the method that the game tells you how to aim up with, the red thingamabob goes into the forbidden 64 pixels. Did anyone play this video game before they released it? Because I really don't think they did. As always, fan mods don't test their own game. Tale as old as time. What was the fucking point? So I can come back here with Baby Mario and get, like, 1 red coin? Like, fuck off. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Oh my god! How does he fit in Bubble? Eats... Okay. Sure. Another sprite that doesn't look like it's from the same game. You're so annoying. Get back here. You're so annoying. Nope. I don't care for the bonus rooms. They suck. And they suck. And they suck. Nice level because they literally only have 4 songs, and they just cycle between which one is playing. Like one, just like all right, is it the castle? We play the castle theme. Is it level 1? We play the level 1 theme. It doesn't matter about what the actual theme of the level is. They just do it in that order. It's been so far down, because it could have also been on the top screen, and they need to make sure you remember that this is a Nintendo DS game. I don't even care for that anymore. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I love platforming in the forbidden 64 pixels. Get me out of here. Screen higher. I know that. You know that. The devs didn't know that. They didn't play this game. There is no quality. Is it time for the level 3 theme? Yeah, here's the level 3 theme. I don't see what quality other first IDs have. I mean, they probably had it. Miyamoto decided they wanted to give this game their blessing, and their wretched, like, left out in the rain and soggy Bowser sprite. Stop. Well, those are still death screens. You know, I should have realized that wasn't going to work when I started running and I moved nowhere for 2 seconds. Actually, when did they stop using the Nintendo Seal of Quality thing? I felt like they were still using it into DS Wii era. I've never consciously thought about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I've seen them on any boxes recently. But also, I think I have 2 physical games from the past decade. Yeah, they're not on the Wii game. Nope, they're on the back of Wii games. It's all, dude, they're still using it. This is my copy of Air Riders. It is very small on the back. They are still using it, actually. That's crazy. Hello. Okay, baby. So you did kind of woed up earlier. Snuggle, baby. It's not like 28 degrees out. We can actually afford to share body heat without dying of a heat stroke. Despite it not being as warm as yesterday, I still have a fan blowing on me 24/7. Which now means Cat is getting blown on by fan. Is that it? You just want you just want the fan? What am I doing? Oh, right. This game. Love not being able to see where I can land because I can't swap the screens in midair. I know this looks like shit for y'all. You're just gonna have to live with it. You can stop living with it now. What baby doesn't even want? It probably is gonna want Junior again. Or I can get mugged with a fucking baseball bat. Cat can't bigger. Not easily. It's like, that's just where the webcam is fastened to. Like wedge it like this, and then like do a little bit of that. At least one of the 3 visible screens on the stream are worth looking at. Top screen, bottom screen, that is the pursuit of foolish people. Cat screen is where it's at. What are you? Okay. Alright, it's for the bonus house. Well, let's get that out of the way so I don't have to carry it anymore. Cross the finish line before time runs out. Shorty control is a strong word. One that I don't think is actually that suitable. I don't even want to go up there. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Cool. You out of my way. God forbid if I try to do that jump with like any of the heavy babies. What the fuck is this? Die, baby. I don't care. I can't move the top screen. We're over here now. Are we here for one screen and then goes back to normal? No, we're on skates. Or skis. We have Ice Cap at home, looking at stage. say so. Jump at the exact right moment, or you will somehow overshoot the platform. Although it's not like you can fucking tell where any of it is upcoming. And then you just lose all your momentum by the time you get to this platform anyway? Okay, cool, thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Ski Yoshi. No, holding control stick one way or the other doesn't change anything. That is just, you have to land on the platform and have enough momentum to make it to the next one. Which is certainly one way to design your auto-scroller. Or I guess more accurately, it's the on-rails section. Oh, I do actually have to pay attention when it swaps to the night section. I wanted to see how long I could get away with that. I really did want to. I have like 112 lives. It's not like it matters. You get so many lives in this game, they really should have just removed them. But again, as I mentioned last week, this was... They hadn't quite realized that lives were outdated and felt like they needed to include them out of obligation. But they knew that if you ran out of lives too easily, people would just, like, stop enjoying the video game because it's not the Blockbuster era anymore. It's quite boring that this first section can in fact be done without pressing a button, and then the next section is like, oh, we need you to press it frame perfectly. Actually, we've decided. Because nothing I do on the control stick matters. Nothing I do matters except for the jump button. Anyway, I pressed it way late, and then fucked up all my momentum. So I couldn't even do the first jump. It looks like it holding forward or back would preserve or do momentum, because these buttons don't do anything. The only one that matters is jump. And that one, I overshot. Thanks. I'm amazed that sometimes some of these series are allowed to survive. such mediocrity consecutively. And then F-Zero is sent to the fucking wasteland for having the audacity to be like, well, we nailed everything we wanted to do with the GameCube game. Why would we make another one? I shouldn't have even made that jump. Don't care. Star Fox is back. It's the same game. It's the same shit. I'm going to include Star Fox in that pool of bunch of mediocrity and is allowed to keep getting more games. Because I'm going to put out that I really don't think a rail shooter is all that interesting in the current fucking year. Wait, that wasn't the baby? Uh-oh. That was here. My memory sucks. Use it for a level? I think I would mute the game. I think I would dead-ass mute the entire video game. That's... If I had to listen to the circus minigame music for an entire level, I would genuinely mute the video game. Or, like, look in the options, see if there's a way to turn it off. I just, like, turn off music, but leave the sound effects. Alright, time for the big scary castle music. I don't understand how this game is made the way it was. Because this feels like a song that'd be good for, like a goofy little intermission cutscene. Not the menacing towers where you have boss encounters. I don't know, maybe I just don't understand good music. But I also don't see why this would be done the way that it was. This does not make sense in my head. Anyway, where the fuck is the key? I'm sorry, that just opens? I realize I don't even think y'all had the proper visuals on screen that entire last level, that last area. I forgot that there was more things on the bottom screen again. background, kind of goofy. You know, it's the Shy Guys doing their laundry. But, like, I don't know why it's in this castle level where there's lava flowing up from the bottom screen. Ooh, I should have, done that in a different order. Because I think this is about to lose. Yep. Let's start from the very beginning. Such... I have no better word to describe it than amateur. It's just amateur sprite work everywhere in this game. Like, it doesn't feel like this was on a product that was paid for. I mean, some of the backgrounds are cute, but, like, I don't know, some of these Shy Guys look like they have the wrong fucking proportions on them. Like the trio that's looking up at the stilt sky that's, like, in the mid-upper right. Those look like those are pretty off-model to me. I also can't believe that they decided to have just the stilts. And have them walk at this speed. It's supposed to be fun. No, the mechanic was supposed to validate the existence of... Well, don't get that. Toodaloo. And for my troubles, I get to do it all over again. Because I had the audacity to not know there was a key in that vase, and I pushed it the wrong way, and the key fell into lava. Ah, yes, of course. How could I have known? Stop. Miles on average? I don't know. Because, like, again, part of Yoshi Story's issue is that stages can just meander and end preemptively because there's no, like, actual end to any of the levels. It's just when you eat enough. Alright, at least these levels have something resembling structure. It's just that it's a bad structure. Open. Can't wait to do that four fucking more times. I can't even oh, that's the Baby Mario thing. Hold on, I recognize that. from 18 billion years ago when it was last used. Too bad it controls like absolute diaper doo-doo. Can't even get any of this. Oh. Neat. Thank you. Shut up. Oh! Vibes don't seem that good? Yeah, mostly because the game isn't that good. Surprisingly, it's not me coping with skill issue. I do think this game just has problems. Just like everywhere. I just don't think it's a good video game. Also, I've only just now processed it. Can we get one of those fire spitting Shy Guys on stream again? Because that sprite does not look like it's shaded properly. It looks like it's using the wrong color palette. The air polish? Yeah, that's the thing. The issue is that it's like... It's just missing a bunch of polish for, like, no reason. And then also just the structural issue of you are listening to a game where a baby just fucking screams at you if you have the audacity to get hit from one of the 18 quadrillion on-screen, or 18 quadrillion from the off-screen kind of projectiles. Also, this feels like horse shit. Ah, if you ground pound the egg flour, it starts smoking at you. feel like I should be Donkey Kong here. At least DK. Oh, I'm gonna go grab DK. I've actually decided. At least DK's projectiles fucking explode. Oh, you want me to push a box? No, this is... There's something in this box, right? Yes. There's no way they want me to carry that back, because it just doesn't make sense, because there's stuff in the way. Alright, thank you, Monkey Kong. Alright, this is the boss? If it is, I don't think I really should be Junior. So I've not been paying attention. I don't know if y'all have been off screen this whole time. I think my brain turned off during the stilt section where I couldn't do anything anyway. Riveting gameplay! Oh, back up here. Look at all these sprites. Anyway, here's your highness. And we lose our character again. You think we oversee him again? Who cares? I don't know. No, don't put Stanky Bowser on my screen. Oh yeah, Snap, you missed it. Welcome to this very actually real and not fan edited in Bowser sprite. And also the worst fucking Kamek pose on the planet. What is this stance? They got the fucking like Final Fantasy cactus pose. Right? What are they doing with you? Why are all the sprites in this game dog shit? The crystal clearly says that the 7 stars did. I don't care. They're hearts of the babies, and you take over your universe, and the babies are called star children. They have an extraordinary amount of power. They're in your royal hamster, the world's your oyster, and look at my crystal ball. I can't because you turned the top screen off, you bastards. And you will have a star hovering above it. None of these stupid kids have stars. We're almost done. almost out of here. We are almost free. No, there is no freedom. Watch your head going forward. Let me just make sure you can see my body and not my head. Nice! Nice star pickups. Another enemy that does not feel like it's from this video game. Cool. Not at all annoying. I'm also shocked that that's just not like an instant kill, considering like every other squish is an instant kill in this game. Meat! Fucking alarm clock ass baby. This is gonna destroy the ground beneath me, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, time for the start of the level! Kiss my ass. I think that. Did I not ground pound on that last time I was in here? Fuck off! Alright, remember, it's gonna be a chain chomp that arrives onto the left half of the screen. I now know better not to stand there. Can't wait for the next one to pop out of nowhere and jump scare me and remove half my platforms without any forewarning. Oh, there's a platform directly below, above me. The fuck was that sound effect? Oh! Is that what we're doing? Banjo update? Which banjo? Kazooie? Dewey? An update to the Nuts and Bolts recall? 2 AP works, but 4 million emulators. Thank you, UMed, for saving Archipelago. I'll swap to Monkey. Cool. How far back was that checkpoint? Hard shell Bizhawk. Yeah. Now we can now Smooth Banjo can actually run at its intended intended frame rate, instead of being constrained by the fact that it runs on Bizhawk and was never going to hit Smooth Banjo frame rates anyway. And then still will probably drop down half the damn time because it's still Tui under the hood. Like, you're just not fixing that part. Thanks. Oh, there wasn't anything down there. Nice. No, there is nothing down there. You just give me a shit camera and go for nothing. Oh, I wonder what baby I should have swapped to. How are you supposed to get that, actually? By being, like, so far ahead, you throw down at, like, a split-second timing? Sorry, I've decided I don't actually care. No, you still need to be Paper Mario anyway, because, the rubber banding fucking sucks. design. Why don't we just put like a little troll block right where the player's gonna want to jump after our tight timing chase sequence. But what if, like, instead of a block, we said it was like an enemy? Just put like a Shy Guy there. That's a great idea. I'm just so over this. I don't even think it's like trying to be hard for the sake of being hard. You know, it's not the Dark Souls of Yoshi's Island. I think it's just poorly done. I also think the jump button just doesn't fucking work. For no reason? Yeah, it's like... I don't even think it's withholding for no reason. I don't think it's malice. I think it's incompetence! I don't think this is designed to be annoying. I think it was designed to be like a genuine attempt, and they just did a piss poor job at it. Or that's due to like an inexperience, or it's just like, I don't know, maybe they just didn't have the fucking funding. Cause I don't know who handled this. I don't know, maybe this was a similar studio that did the originals, or I don't know, maybe it was like good feel before they actually had a feel for good game design. Withholds the information for no reason. One song you actually hear, it's janky. Fuck, maybe it is the Dark Souls of Yoshi's Island. Maybe that's what DS stands for. It's Yoshi's Island Dark Souls. It's been there the whole time. How has no one noticed this? Yoshi's Island Death Stranding? Shit! That is another very good point. Kojima, he has done it again. Another masterful vision. I'm just holding forward. Yoshi's Island DS, the first Strand type game. I love when the camera doesn't readjust, and I'm trying to platform in the void. Just kill me. Type game you walk, you just find anything interesting. No, that's open world design. That's a different can of worms. I think Strand type game is a different flavor than that. Supposedly, I haven't actually played Death Stranding. I think I got it out like a humble bundle like a billion trillion fucking years ago, and I've just not even like remotely fucking bothered. Mostly because I don't have a billion. Okay, that's a lie. I'm like, I don't have a billion hours to watch through Kojima cutscenes. Just look at my time played in Slay the Spire, and you know I have a billion hour for Kojima cutscenes. Just put Doormaker in that cutscene, and I'm like in. Which Doormaker does sound like a Kojima-ass character, if you think about it. Maybe that's why they removed him. Kojima was threatening to sue. Rather than Aeon Glass? Yeah, Aeon Glass is just bleh. Kojima game you played was Boktai, a solar sensor GBA game? Yeah, that sounds Kojima alright. Why the fuck is there a GBA solar sensor? Who put the way you charge your, like, school calculator on a Game Boy Advance? That shit already runs on AA's. Crossover with 3 Battle Network games? No, you're ad-libbing this one. I don't believe you on this one. I'm calling out the bit. Some of these are made-up words. I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's the solar power thing, or if it's the fact that it has a crossover with a Mega Man Battle Network game, but I'm calling BS on these being real facts. A Vampire Hunter? You're not helping your case. This is an ad-lib game. Hi, have I ever mentioned how fucking annoying it is that there's a lockout for whenever you're trying to hit the flutter window? Like an anti-buffer? And how extremely fucking frustrating it is to have a lockout from your double jump in a platformer. Because I don't think I've explained my frustration with it enough. Because quite frankly, how do you design that? Oh, now you make it up to that platform. You fucking horseshit game. I love it when the platforms are also enemies, and then none of them have consistent hitboxes. No, just... Can I get, like, a section where I just don't go here? No, this is optional for, like, coins? I don't even have a baby that does... That's just an invisible loading zone. There's no... Down here. It's tiny moving platforms, both horizontally and vertically. And you gotta land on them with a very slippery dinosaur who is the exact same length as the platform that you're trying to land on. Those enemies only gain height when you're actually standing on them, so you have to, like, wait for it to ascend that far so you can actually make that fucking jump. Riveting design! You can't make it ascend any faster. This is the whole speed. Go away. Sounds, I don't know how much of you've been able to hear of it. That is definitely the sounds of some siren. I can't tell if it is fire truck or ambulance. But boy howdy, they are taking the road outside my apartment as their direct path. So you're unsatisfying though, let's see, going through red coins and only half of them being red. Oh yeah! If you see one of them, you're like, oh cool, I need to go back and do like the entire previous path to go get the rest of them. And it's just not worth it. Because half the time, you only get one attempt at them. What the fuck are you? Right from the get-go? Oh, they should. 100 billion%. I don't know why they aren't. Not what I wanted. Now ride the bird. We're leaving. We're gonna go until we hit the right wall, and we're just gonna drop. Baby Bowser, Baby Wario inaccessible. Well, Baby Bowser is pretty gameplay affecting because he only has the fireball and can't like actually lick up enemies, which is a pretty integral part of the level design. So they probably just want to take it away for you so you don't have to cycle through who would otherwise be a pretty useless baby. And then Wario's whole thing is the magnet, which if the game doesn't design the level around the magnet, just like nothing interesting happens. Don't worry, there's level down there. You can barely see it. Oh, the level's down there. Like, it's down there. There's a level down there. Don't you worry, the level is down there. Best level, honestly. I didn't have to play any of it. Look at all these twos. New mandatory to build the entire level around it. It's just that it's... I mean, it's similar to, like, DK. You know, only having context-specific vines. But I don't know, maybe they can have the idea... Maybe they can put vines in more places than they can put magnets. I don't know. Or, I don't know, maybe he's just an evil baby, and it would ruin the vibe. Or, I don't know, maybe this game was rushed. The Dancing Spirit Guys Village, where everyone is always jolly, friendly, and stabby! Look, there's a rope swing. You can use Donkey Kong with that. Did you know Baby Donkey Kong can use vines? And in chains and ropes? Did you know Baby Donkey Kong has that function? That was hot. Hey, where would you be in life without these games telling you these things? I don't care for the rest of this house. Like, of all the game series that have had like their sort of like retro nostalgic indie clones out there, has anyone done a Yoshi's Island clone? Or is it because the series is still kind of around that no one has bothered, and no one has actually had to try to justify in-universe a baby screaming in a bubble mechanic? I didn't use my curiosity's sake. Because it does seem like it's a pretty core piece of identity to the fucking franchise. For the classic era. Are we doing this again? Muffler on a bubble? They could do that. That would be the sensible thing to do. Then, but how would you have the agency of the important baby being taken away from you without them screaming at you? It couldn't be because it can't be the timer ticking down at you, or the knowledge that if you don't get them, that you're just gonna like leave them behind and then have them be abducted and then lose the level. No, they must be screaming at you. Use the Kiddy Kong sound effects. I don't know if that's something you put on the back of the box as like a good thing. Right? No one's praising Pokemon Emerald for not reusing the Kiddy Kong sound effect. What kind of a fucking what kind of a fucking comparison is that? Doesn't contain asbestos? Finally, a DS game for me. Wario Land, a great indie lantern blends Beat Star. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, as like, you know, the forgotten Nintendo game from childhood kind of genre, and all the kind of indie clones of it. I'm like, surely someone's done a Yoshi's Island because people give a bunch of shits about Yoshi's Island on SNES. Surely someone has wanted to do like a clone of it. No changes to moving platforms? Thank you. What is this X? Exactly. Doesn't contain Kiddy Kong. Just put it on the box. It's a good feature. No, sorry, I just realized that looked like it was going to lead to a minigame bonus area, and I decided that it's not worth it. Some things are not worth dying for. And this game's like 4 recorder note music tracks are not worth dying for. Would you like to at any point show me the right side of the screen where I'm trying to platform to game? Like at any point? Because we're used way too much. Yeah, the problem is that I've been listening to the same 4 tracks in the same 4-track order for 5 worlds. Twice in each world. We've gone through this rotation like at least like 8 going into our 9th time. And in none of the times is the music like actually kind of appropriate. You know, Menacing Castle I think is the egregious example, but the rest of the tracks, right? The fucking lava level has the same music as the snowy ice level, and I don't know, that just reeks of fucking laziness. Or again, I don't know. Same theory as a bunch of other things. Maybe all the composers at Nintendo were on strike during the DS era, and none of them wanted to make any new music. Which is why, like, Phantom Hourglass has so little spark. Could be cartridge space? Counterexample, Pokemon. Every Pokemon DS game's OST bangs. And there's like 1 billion songs in those games. But Yoshi's Island, only space for 4 tracks. We simply can't fit it. Right? I think the first party Nintendo composers were on like strike or something. And then like all like the third parties, which is to say mostly just Pokemon, and anyone who wasn't Nintendo directly is just like, oh yeah, we can pay our composers. They can just bang entire soundtracks out. It's fine. Reuse a precedent? Yeah, because it's, you know, it's the new Super Mario Bros. So you just reuse the tracks from that. The Fort of Moltz and the Very Goonie? Is that his legal name? Posed by Yutaka Minobe and Masayoshi Ishii. 2 people made this? I mean, yeah, probably. They didn't have enough money to pay 1 person for the whole length, so they just paid 2 people for a shorter amount. Save costs. Yeah, 2 people made this, and they made 2 songs each. That's all they got paid for. Mario last year one after that, I genuinely couldn't tell you. Like, when any, like, the history of people's redeems on who redeemed what. I would have to go to the archive channel and then just, like, go down the list of what my past streams even were and be like, okay, who do I think sent that? Anyway, welcome back to Instant Death Spikes, yeah. Actually, let me just... When I die next, which will be momentarily, don't you worry, I'm gonna look at the name of this level again, because I'm pretty sure it's phrased like dog. Yoshi's New Island. Well, here's the thing. Yoshi's New Island also has the downside of A, being a bad game that everyone agrees is bad. Not even just my opinions on Yoshi's Island as a series bad. But it's also a 3DS game, so it's gonna emulate like dog shit, and it's going to make me furious. Baby mode? No, 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 no. So the game that's coming out is Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Yoshi's New Island is a 3DS game that came out in like the bad 3DS years, if I recall correctly. Yeah, and also the entire OST is just like out of tune kazoos. Hit one veto against them. Then I'd have to go back through the records. Because gun to my head, I don't know who redeemed most of these games. I think I have some of them written down on like the past games played list, but I don't know if I have even updated that. I don't know when the last time I've updated that like thing in my Obsidian. When is the last time I've updated that list? Because I reckon it was a very long time ago. Wednesday games. Last modified February 10th. Ah. So yeah, that's about 4 months of games that are just, I don't have written down who redeemed them. And I just have to go off of memory. Oh yeah, Conquest. We did do Conquest. That was a surprisingly fun time. That one was pretty solid. All things considered, the Friendship Army was pretty good. I've just looked what's going down on the bottom screen. I'm not happy about what's about to happen. No, we're going to this pipe. Fuck you. The same goal anyway. Oh yeah, story-wise, could have been an email. Alright? Game itself, fine. I'm fine with stories being completely fucking nothing if I enjoy the journey. I'm fine with an absolutely nothing of a story that I don't have to take seriously. My problem is if the game is also dog. And Conquest was not dog. It was pretty good. It was pretty solid. We had fun conscripting friends into our army along the way. Mostly just because I had such a fun time just like team building. That's always fun. Yeah, we're switching off DK because I cannot afford to have his shitty flutter for this. Is he grabbing Yoshi with his feet? Presumably. That's how he's holding on. He's a big strong baby boy. He is a monkey. He is a ferocious little ape. How do you think the Kong got so strong? He's been working out since he popped out the stork. Anyway, this room sure looks interesting. This lift has a face. Weird, huh? If its eyes are closed, its eyes are closed, not if. But maybe you can figure out how to open them. You can catch a ride. Okay. It's like, why? I don't understand the whole gimmick of it, because it's like, oh, this platform moves. You gotta figure out how to activate it, and then you stand on it. It's like, oh, you've activated the platform, which is what you were gonna fucking do anyway. I'm sorry. The instant spikes kill you from the side? Also, I need to look at the level name of this one again. I'm gonna just make sure I'm getting that name correctly. The Fort of Moltz, the Very Goonie. That is its name. The Very Goonie? This is enjoyable. How is it very? I don't fucking know. That, I almost want to say that screams of like a mistranslation, but also like, what English speaker translates it like that? This came out in 06. We had good localization by that point. Go this way. Back here again. Alright, zoom, zoom, zoom. Take the Starry Sky on the Yoshi rocket, press B to guide, and then B to blast off. Oh! Oh. Oh! Space travel is a very precarious flight. As awful as it looks, it's very sensitive. Come on, I'm pressing the B button for a frame. And I already feel like I'm going at like the top acceptable speed. Considering how bad the visibility here is. Which is impressive considering I have 2 screens to look at and I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. And then we went to space for nothing? I'd play if you just hold B. Yeah, but you made it this far. So you like to suffer, do you? Well, I'm playing Yoshi's Island Dark Souls, so yeah. Oh. If you ground pound at all, you just fucking die. Noted. Yeah, Tropical Beach MP3. Yep, can't wait for the boss theme against a threatening big monster. And it just plays like the fucking Spirit Tracks railroad theme. Music categorization, yeah, this is just Udon. This is just Udon music categorization, or lack thereof. This is the second to last boss of the game, by the way. There's one castle remaining. And that's like the best they could do. I mean, the best they could do is that soggy Bowser sprite. That's the second best idea that they had. Just a big bird and they called it a Goody. It's another auto-scroller! Damn, is that what the game was called? The Cave That Never Ends? Because that's not what I want to hear when it's a... Oh, there's lava down there. Didn't see that. Wish I could, but the camera didn't pan there. The Cave Never Ends. Okay, cool. I'm glad the Cave That Never Ends is actually also an auto-scroller. That's cool. Level 5 minutes. I mean, it never ends, so it goes on forever. That's what never ends means. Nice, basically invisible lava pit, by the way. Worthless. You floating glowed. No. There's a lot of ways you can make an idea like that work. And the devs tried exactly 0 of them. I need to be DK here. I didn't notice that these were technically vines. Did you know Baby Donkey Kong can swing on vines and ropes? Did you know? Baby Donkey Kong has this functionality. It is imperative that you know that Baby Donkey Kong can do this. I can't believe I've kind of somehow sort of lived. Alright, baby changing station. Who does it want me to be? I can't tell. They don't give me any clues. Thanks. Actually, I've just now processed the background. Yeah, that is literally just like waterfalls of blood, right? Like that's not what lava looks like. No, too red? Yeah, it's pure red. This is blood. That's the thing, it's not even like it's a volcano, it's the cave that never ends. This is just how it is. It's never-ending blood. Did there used to be a platform down there? I thought there was a platform on the bottom side of that thing of coins. There are Among Uses in the lava. Take your word on that because I'm not gonna look long enough to see. Oh, there is a platform. Start Razor's respond to the checkpoint. Alright, where's the Among Eye? Alright, my pattern recognizing brain doesn't see it. So. Also, it doesn't help that I'm trying to, still play the video game. It should just say somewhere. I'm gonna wait for that baby to return to me. Except I can't stand on the platforms because they're donut platforms and they're gonna fall down if I stand on them for too long. I'm so glad! I'm so glad I had to sit through the auto-scroller again. I don't get why this has to be an auto-scroller. Like, this level could just be fine as a regular level. Instead, it has to progress at a snail's pace because they realized they were running out of cartridge and needed to fill something that felt like the length of an actual level without actually making enough level. Don't you love the sound of Yoshi flutter jump? Don't you love it when your flutter jump just like doesn't fucking come out because you hit the lockout window and therefore can't flutter jump again for another 30 frames? Imagine having to do this as either Mario or DK. It sounds horrible. Maybe I should just like let everything pass me by and just like do this from the top screen. Because at least then if I miss my jump, I have like an entire screen of buffer to work with. So yeah, enjoy the riveting gameplay of not looking at Yoshi. I'm gonna be playing safely on the top screen for a little bit. Get over here. Come back. Please don't fall. You have like 2 minutes of auto scroll you have to sit through. You fucking horseshit ass game. Oh. This is so scuffed. Yeah, it's not a peach coin. I can tell you that much. And only that much, because the game doesn't afford me more information. Hey look, a fake egg. Wario medal, yeah, just so in case I ever thought I could do it on my first try. No, you have to walk back for it. You fucking idiot. It really does never fucking end. Not now, dude. Shut up. Oh boy, a baby changing station. If only I had an idea what baby to change to. Tale as old as time. The game doesn't tell me shit. Just guess, moron. Oh, so you can jump up and do that. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't even know what that platform is. Oh, don't do this now. This level is still going. End of stage, end of stage, end of stage? Get me out. Good. Leave me. Let's go. Play a different level. That's better than that one. It's the fucking billiard ball holes. That also don't look like they're from the same video game. Find the number ball! Oh boy! Wacky! This screen. Why does that one go up? Is it just to kill you? Is it just a Mario Maker troll? Back to the start? I hope not, considering this is a one-way pipe. I bet you the number bowl segment doesn't even really begin until you get to, like, the first checkpoint, which is, like, 5 minutes into the level anyway. Do you think people submit games with the hope that Death Jingles are added to Dong for more trauma? That is such a dedicated way to make a streamer not happy. Make them play the original game and then just coincidentally their jingle gets added to Dong. Which is very goofy, considering I very much don't add every available song. I pick and choose my songs. So I'm just going to not choose these death jingles anyway. Alright, look, there's the checkpoint. Now it's the part where the level actually gets to begin and I get to look for these fucking balls. Anyway, look, it's ball holes. Now we have 4 balls. This is interesting level design, because we have added a 4th ball. Hey look, ball. Hey look, baby DK. Shut up. Christ. Game coming along? Doesn't get any better. That's for damn sure. What does it want me to do? Do I just head down? Go right here? I guess. Oh yes, of course. How could I have been so foolish to have not tried that first? That's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me by going in the lava. And it's gonna kill me because I didn't realize, and then it's gonna kill me because there's lava beneath me. Cool! Back down again. Go through this sequence again. Two. Because one wants Mario. But it also wants DK? Why would you put these here? You're so mean for no reason. You're fucked up. I love infinite respawning Medusa heads. Why is it like this? Oh, here's a room you should go with Baby Bowser. If only you had access to him right now. I'm just gonna move the screen up here, not look at the bottom screen. Alright, just do that instead. Why would you ever want to swing when you can just climb the rope? Why would you ever engage with the mechanic? You wouldn't. You shouldn't. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Hey, Bubby. How you doing down there? Just like under my desk. Hi. How do I get out of here? Do I have to go up? Do this poorly positioned platform? Hi. Is my arm tasty? Something about to eat me? Yeah, she's had plenty of time to try to do that. That's why she keeps trying to, like, bite my leg. She's like, juicy. Juicy leg. But she can't succeed. I think you just want to sit in front of the fan, actually. No. Want to snuggle? What's up? Oh, right, I have to still do this game. Part of me was kind of hoping I would just, like, come back from paying the cat for, like, 5 minutes straight, and then suddenly this game was tolerable. No, it's still yids. Despite everything. It's still here. Alright, well, I know I need to use the fucking string thing to go around the platform. Back on screen. Hey, camera, would you like to help? Like at all? What? Okay, was there a baby changing station back here? Because, like... that relies on a ricochet. Not every baby can do a ricochet. Only Mario can. But how do you get up here? Because only Donkey Kong can swing on vines and ropes. That's like his old gimmick. Only Donkey Kong can do it. Can throw those too? Oh yeah, they just don't bounce. And if you lose one... So, like, we get to here. How do I do anything? Because there's no baby checkpoint. I can't swap to someone who actually has ricochet eggs. I also love where I get stuck on walls and just assume I'm gonna make it to a platform because I'm jumping in the air and holding the direction of it, and it's like, no, we've decided that you don't get any more momentum. You just can't do that. There's no other way for any other baby to get up here. It has to be with Baby DK. Well, it's hard. Donkey Kong doesn't have that ability. He can swing on vines and ropes. It doesn't say anything about bullets. He's useless against artillery. Why'd I drop that? Cool. The only other idea I have is that using DK's big explosive eggs, I can maybe hit that one switch from like beneath the platform. Maybe. I sure do love the dog-ass flutter in this game. I sure do love this long segment. I hope that this room is just like actually fucking pointless. Just put the camera back where it used to be. Yeah, the spot where the fucking baby station was in fact in the forbidden pixels between the screens. Cool. Alright, I forgot how big Mario sounds when he's screaming. Thing? That key is optional. Do you see another way through? Cause I sure fucking don't. I also don't see a spot where that key will be useful. Which certainly doesn't help. Unless there is a key at the very start of the level and it wants me to go backwards? Because all these doors are bi-directional. Cool. 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 Anyway, my 3-ball just despawned. Can't wait to pick that back up on my way out. Give me an egg. No, another one. Why do you gotta hit that shit twice? Oh, I realize I've not been giving any of you the view, but like, it's not like any of you care, clearly. Alright. Now I do genuinely believe I need to backtrack all the way back. I can remember where the direction was that we're all going. This door exists. Checkpoint. Thank you. So what does this do? Stops that lava, so I can go get 4. No, right, that was the wrong one. That was the thing I already did. Okay, so I need to go back up a bit. Yep, that's still lava. Four. Finally. Get me the fuck out of here. Of course it's not directly below me. Why would it be directly below me? That would sound reasonable. No, I don't need to do that other thing. That's... No way, I do need to do that. Fuck off. Come back to me. So glad the timer goes when I do not even have movement. This is the one we go down. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. 1 ball. 2 ball. 3 ball. Fuck's sake. Give me a checkpoint. Nice DK coin. No, they do want me to swing on this. Yeah, no, fuck you. Nah, no. No, I don't think I will. Game? Why does this take so long? super hard acrobatics, I'm going to kill myself. So glad the stars drop down like this on a level where there's no ground. I'm very glad that the spikes kill you from the side. Much more importantly, I'm so glad that I'm stuck as Donkey Kong. I should have just stayed in bed today, honestly. Like, all these blocks that, or these things that the guys drop on me, are they literally just not visible? Or is it like one of those cases where it's like, oh, you could technically see it if you looked on the top screen, as if I don't have to focus on the bottom screen where my actual character is? And I don't have time to look up at a top screen that might have about 5 pixels of a Goonie dropping a bomb on me? Keep forgetting that that doesn't work. What is this? not fun. Get me out of this stupid fucking baby. Oh yeah. The birds are bombers. Why is it so hard to get height? The screen's the bonus section. You can tell because there's only 4 songs in this game. It's the bonus section music. Cool. Just honestly kill me. Honestly, just fucking kill me. Camera? I don't know why I would want to go on the Everpath. It makes me have to use a worse means of transportation. Boy, the Baby Mario Star. 3rd time they've used it in the entire fucking game. Don't you worry. It does, in fact, control like dog shit. Just in case you thought for a moment that there would be a semblance of fun to be had. Get me out of this level. I don't care. I don't care. Why are we up here now? What are you gonna make me do up here? The baby can catch up. I believe in him. You're so needy. Hurry it up, baby. We got places to go. And I know you guys are gonna get the raw fucking view. Alright, baby. Once again. Kill me. Oh, are we back at this? No, we're at a different section. Right, I went over it this one last time. Give me a peach. No, put me back on that upper path. This one down here sucks. This path is actually just dog shit. No. We're no. It's the same path. I just somehow floated over it last time. Incredible. I like how as soon as the baby comes into frame, a fire bar just has to hit me. Design space being used here? Yeah, it loves using the pixels between the screens that don't exist. It's probably the #1 spot where there is any gameplay. I just want a damage boost between that. Come on, baby. Come on. Alright, come on. Come here. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't understand. Just like any part of this game. Why it was made, how it was made. How Yoshi as a series got a future. I'm so tired of these fire bars, dude. I'm tired of this camera pointing at me like, hey, you should jump down on this platform that you can't see. Good luck. Baby. Why does this game have no coyote jump? For how fucking slippery this lizard is, you'd really think you would have it. No, swap to a better baby. And that is just in the relative sense. All babies are bastards. What are those cycles? What? What an awful level. What an awful game. What an awful fucking video game, honestly. Alright, this was like an extra stage, you know, benefiting of a name called Super Hard Acrobatics. Sure. No, this is 5-7. You have to do this to beat the video game. Which is rapidly becoming not worth it. And half the problem is that I've been saying this for how long I've been playing this? 4 hours, and the 5 hours the last time, 9 hours. The camera fucking sucks. You can't see the fire bars as they're coming. You just have to sort of know the timing and hope to God you're lined up correctly. And also, I can't fucking see ahead of me because the game's like, oh no, we don't want to put the camera in front of you. We actually want to put it behind you so you can see your own arse getting burnt by the fire bars. Then you get to endure the super long section that is these stupid things. I don't know what this game's obsession with them is. They're not good. Maybe. They're kind of fine if you can get like the momentum for them. Once again, why is my camera not showing me the space ahead of me? Why do I have to look at the space behind me? I've been walking forwards for like 40 seconds. Thank you, game! I don't understand it. I don't understand how this game is so bad. Oh, and you mistimed one flutter and hit the fucking lockout? Congratulations! Do the segment over. The whole fucking thing. Fucking hitting me! Let me see what's in front of me, game! You rat bastard son of a bitch! Am I insane, or are these cycles not consistent? Because sometimes it feels like I have way worse cycles coming to this than others. Like, the objects are, like, spawning at different times and are starting their initial cycle just at, like, the wrong fucking points. Alright, time for the bad part. That's a lie. They're all the bad parts. Fucking get me out of here. Get me fucking out of here. Kill Bowser. Kill Bowser. me look at... Did you hear that? No. No, look, the babies are arguing. Time to use all the babies in one level because it's the final one, and that's the gimmick. And then you fight Soggy Bowser. Are you done yet? Stop fucking talking. You're babies. You're literally not able to speak. That's the whole point of you crying, is because you do not have the concept of language. Why are we having this conversation? Remember, it's time for your final level music. This music? Oh, it's because it's the castle stage, and the castle stages all have this music. Don't you think this is fitting for a final level? A confrontation with Bowser? This rinky-dink xylophone treehouse music? Yeah, someone want to know what happened if I pulled the B button. It's about this speed. Like, I forgot to add an instrumental sound font. No, they all sound rinky-dink. They all intentionally feel like they're supposed to be minimalistic and sort of, like, whimsical. Because this is a baby game for babies, but they forgot about the fact that they designed the Dark Souls of Yoshi's Island. If it's like, oh, if they're missing the entire song, I'm inclined to agree with you. They forgot to make something worth listening to. Go away. Thanks, camera. Thanks, camera. I don't know how this rocket sounds like a clogged vacuum. And I have the reaction time of a squirrel caught in said vacuum. Guess we get to go even slower. Yippee! you're not gonna make me do these all in one go, are you? Without dying. They're gonna make me do exactly that. Run, run, flee, flee. Oh boy. Mario's defining trait. Falling. The gamer grass dog it is, the gamer grass. I need a chain. What can I? Just fix that real quick. Good, nice and long cutscene. I love when they do these little sections where like, hey, go with Baby Mario, hold the Y button, and try to run forward, and then they just don't give you any screen real estate to react to what's oncoming. That's very cool of them. In the game with a bad camera, they're like, hey, what if we just like give you no idea what's ahead of you? Yep, that's a lot of level. I'm going to have to do, presumably, 5 in a row of. Just put the checkpoints at the start of each segment. There's so many ways you can make this not be shit. Instead of having to watch the flower cutscene and then do every other sequence before every fucking attempt. Wanna know. Perfect. I've despawned the object. Kiss my ass. Did I? Cool! Cool, 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 cool. I love Yoshi Flutter, killing all my hide, and I have to do this all over again. Time to sandbag. I can't imagine doing that section as intended. That looks fucking miserable. Even when I had no giant ball chasing behind me, I felt like I had no time to react to, like, anything. And I missed the first flutter. GG's. And I hit a lockout point. Cool. I had it. And then I got hit, and I had to chase after a baby, and then I fell. And immediately hit the lockout. Twice. Cool. Alright, baby, get over here. Did it get stuck? Do I have to get the instant regrab? Because otherwise he gets stuck in literal gay baby jail? Alright, we're gonna stay down here and hope we get the instant regrab. Fuck you. Can't see ahead of me. Why is it like this? Alright, cool. I've done the Baby Mario segment. What do you want? Oh, anyone could do their segment. Okay, I see. You don't have to do all 5. You just choose one. Is that it? Who designs this shit? How is Super Hard Acrobatics a, like, 20-minute level? And they're like, alright, here's one segment. Choose one of your 5 options. Anyway, here we are. And 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 there he goes. And here's sorry, I'm withholding you from peak soggy Bowser sprite. How dare you treat past me like this? Because here he was. What a crunchy sound effect. I feel like that might be taken literally from Sunshine. From Kart 64? That's worse. That's even worse. There's only one left to do. Here we are. Now you can become even soggier. Oh wow, they're doing the thing. Like, this sprite looks tolerable. This one looks like it was actually done by someone who was paid to do it. So, what's like the point? So, like, I've tried hitting him with the big eggs. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to move him and get out of the soft lock. Alright, well, that bonked. At least it's like an actual song being played. Gun to my head can't tell you if it's unique. I don't know if I've already heard this song. Same motif? Oh, obviously it's the same motif. Can't ask for holy originality in a final boss. Also, I do like how that one just didn't count because one of the stupid extra Yoshis got their shit interrupted. So it just, like, doesn't count unless all four of them hit it, and you have to account for not only your current good position, but the position where you were standing, like, 40 seconds ago. Cool! like how I need to keep, like, jumping in a corner to force new locations, so, Baby Wario can actually catch up. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This game is bad. Put Soggy Bowser back on screen. Here we are. And there he goes. Oh, what the fuck, a new song? For this section? That's crazy. For Wario, he died on the way home to his home planet. And with that, Castlevania falls once more. We've done it. We've killed Dracula Bowser. Oh, there's Baby Mario and Wario. Bravery of the Yoshis and the babies has once again saved the day. The storks will take the babies back to their homes. 3 cheers for Yoshis and the stork. What'd the fucking stork do? Now let's go home so these babies can sleep in their own cribs tonight. I hope I can sleep in my crib later. Make me forget about this wretched experience. Anyway, what if you wanted to do super hard acrobatics on a time limit? Because, like, if you like that kind of cock and ball torture, Yoshi's Island Dark Souls may be the DS game for you. Anyway, I'm not playing the secret courses. I don't care. If they are anything like the 7 or 5-7, it's going to make me want to die. Yoshi's story of this game? I don't know. Cause like, story has the issues where the levels are just nothing unless you are going for all melons, in which case it sucks because you can just end it whenever you get enough. And I've skipped so many levels by just like spamming worthless fruit and then got past it. Story's issues are more just like, it doesn't have a structure. It's like it's a blockbuster rental game. It's kind of structure. At least this one has borderline infinite lives. Oh yeah, the baby heads don't look like they're from the same game either. Don't get me wrong. They look like they are from a different video game. Terraria is probably the most apt conclusion, but you know, you could say it's from like literally any other low budget DS game that, you know, the Flash game creator took the resources from and just used that instead. Because as we've come to the conclusion of, this is not a real video game. This is definitely a Flash fan game made by one dedicated guy in a basement. And for one guy, this is a pretty good product. It's a good thing this wasn't a game sold and published by Nintendo for full Nintendo DS game prices. That would be pretty embarrassing. Oh boy, Soggy Bowser. You get to see a Soggy Bowser ass. The Soggy Dumpy. Oh boy. I don't know which one I like less between this and story. They both have problems. No, not Sowser. Sowser deserves better than to be associated with the wretched Yoshi's Island Diaz Bowser sprite. It's crazy that these credits are like still going. How many weird pseudonyms did this person come up with for his one-person fan project? Also, did they just like forget to do any like actual credits music? Did they think they only had like 3 audio channels on the entire Nintendo DS? A star shines above each baby's head. Have the stupid Bowser sprite do the Tinkle Dungeon clear dance? No, thank you. There are 6 babies, but weren't there 7 stars? Who's the final baby? And then it opens like the Nintendo DSi camera and just looks at you. You're the baby! It was in you the whole time. You're the baby complaining about the video game, streamer. Joke's on you. It's a joke that took 20 years. Anyway, there's a baby Yoshi. So we can have more Yoshi in your Yoshi game. Anyway, thank you, Iwata, for signaling that this is the end of the credits. Thank you, ArtToon, for making a wretched video game that very firmly gets to go on the bottom of the tier list for this year's Wednesday games. And no other benefit. Oh yeah, the title. Here's the thing: the title screen doesn't look horrible. It's got, you know, it's kind of got what Yoshi's New Island was trying to go for, with a sort of like sketched, like crayon sketched sort of aesthetic going on. You know, considering the DS's limitations. And they got the whole island that was from the first game. You remember the first game, right? People liked that one. And if you wait like 2 minutes on this title screen, it actually starts playing a song that has like layers of instruments on it. Once we get through Seagull.mp3. Did they blow their whole musical budget on this song? Because this is the only one that sounds like an actual song. The rest of them sound like cheap midis you find online. Why is the best song in the game on the title screen? And you can't hear it unless you stall for 2 minutes. This game just sucks. Right? When my first impression of the game is this good title screen and this music after a little bit after stalling, because who stalls on the title screen on a video game except for me for the starting soon screen? I'm like, this sounds like it's gonna be fine. I know Baby Wario's in it. He's got a magnet. Surely they'll do interesting things with Baby Mario and Baby Wario and a magnet. And then he's available for like 5 levels. But thank God Baby DK can swing on vines and ropes. And he has a dash attack. I haven't mentioned the dash attack this stream. Don't forget, he has the dash attack. You remember the utility of Donkey Kong dash attack, right, gamer? last two worlds? No. I think I used the dash attack 2 times by accident this stream. Yeah, this is 06. DS has been out for like 2 years by this point. There's like actually fun things to play on DS by this point, I'm pretty sure. Because the DS came out was 04, wasn't it? Yeah, it's late 04. Europe gets it early 05, but like still. Like I don't get it. I don't understand how this game turned out this shit. I think half of it is the camera. I genuinely think half of it is that the camera functions like Mario Bros on NES. I mean, if you're looking at Nintendo's like first-party games and like early DS, you have like this and like Mario 64 DS. And at least like Mario 64 DS is like an arguably iterated upon version of the original game. And then Yoshi's Island DS is just a shitty imitation of the game. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, when was Mario Kart DS out? November of 05. You had online multiplayer Mario Kart DS. Fucking every Nintendogs. You have so many good games that you could have played instead of Yoshi's Island DS. Didn't think it would be this bad. I mean, I do not put blame on you, Axel. If the last time that you played this game was a long time ago, there's perfectly good reason that you just do not remember that it was just kind of all nothing. Pinned that late? When was Diamond and Pearl? Diamond and Pearl release date. It is late 06 for Japan, early to mid 07 for everywhere else. So, actually, hold on. When did Yoshi Island DS actually release? So Diamond and Pearl released in September of 06 in Japan, and then April 07 in North America. Yoshi's Island DS released in November of 06 in North America, and then March of 07 in Japan. This is the same time as DP. Japan got a better deal. Oh yeah, they got Diamond and Pearl first, and then didn't have to look at this shit-ass game. They get to see the reception, be like, yeah, this is like kind of mid. Squeak Squad was 06. Explorers is 07. Star Ultra is 8. I don't even know what Fossil Fighters is. Fossil Fighters, early 08. Yeah, Time Darkness is 6, Sky is 9, yeah, because I know that one, because I had Time. I have actually never played Sky. I think I've played Time like 2 or 3 times. I have not actually played the definitive version of Explorers. Speedrun Sky Dodge. I think I've oh god. I don't know how many years ago at this point, but there was someone who did a Explorers of Sky Catch 'em All speedrun, where it is recruiting every single enemy, and it's like a 20-something plus hour speedrun. Mazar or whom? It was whom. It was 100% whom. I remember when you name it, when you mentioning it, with whom with the 0, 100% was a run by whom. And I remember finding the YouTube upload of that years ago and just watching it and having it in the background. And it's like, the first day was the actual story, and then there was like 2 to 3 more VODs of just recruiting everything in the video game. Because like midway, because the run is so long, he slept through a lot of it. So like one VOD ends and the next one VOD begins because he was just sleeping. And there's just like an 8-hour gap on the life split. Christ. Anyway, the DS is a console with good games, and then this somehow came out. And I don't know, maybe they just had poor standards for DS games in 06. But I think this is just... like, this isn't... part of it is me skill issuing a lot of stupid jumps, right? I'm not gonna pretend that I am a god gamer at Yoshi's Island DS. But also the game gives me so little to fucking work with a shit camera, the flutter locking you out if you mistime it by like 2 frames, and Yoshi being slippery on platforms that are like just as big as he is, and then a solid 10% of the game happening in the space between screens. Oh, actually, you know what? Because we're here at the end of this anyway, let me just illustrate how big of a gap this is. This is how big of a gap I'm working with between screens, by the way. This is how big of a fucking gap it is between what is on top screen and what is on bottom screen. There is so much stuff happening between those 2 screens, and the game puts so much shit in it. It's kind of fucking unreal. Bad person 2? Oh yeah. Right, at least you then have the excuse of like, oh, this is plugged on the charger. Oh, this battery's probably cooked if it's been plugged in for that long. Right? Not an example because this is my new 3DS XL. Right? Look at that big old fucking hinge. There, let me light it up on the top screen. Through the glare. Right? This is so hard to do. Oh my god, this sucks. There, right? Look at that. Just like a mama used to make. Yoshi's Island on DS. Right? There's still a noticeable gap. And it's kind of fucked up how much happens between those screens, and you just have to guess where it is. And it telegraphs so fucking poorly. Like, I don't know how this released, and then anyone thinks it's fine. Also, I'm now just processing. For how good the top screen is. Look how fucking dog shit the bottom screen, like, water animation is. Like, These look like they are from different games. I don't know, man. Let's just put this all back. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Thanks, Axel, for the redeem. Sorry that I spent 10 hours shitting on the video game. I just didn't have a good time. Maybe someday I'll have a good time with a Yoshi game. It would probably have to be me replaying Woolly World. But like, dog, I do not have a Wii U anymore. And I do not trust Wii U emulation. Does he play with black and white Yoshis? Neat. Between what was like what 2 secret worlds per like 2 secret levels per world, and there's 5, so it's like what 10 secret levels total. So it's pretty much essentially 1 extra world, but they just like made the UI shit for it. There's also mini games. You want to play the mini games in Yoshi's Island DS, don't you, gamer? Anyway, next stream will be probably Monday. I am away this weekend. We will probably be streaming Monday, presumably, unless I arrive home late. I have no idea. I have no idea what my actual plans for that day. But next Wednesday will be a redeem from Dat for Beyond Good and Evil. Game I have heard a lot of. I think there was a sequel announced at some point, like 8 years ago. Did Beyond Good and Evil 2 ever come out? Or did that game just die? It's not a good thing to see when the phrase Beyond Good and Evil 2 is an upcoming action-adventure game from Wikipedia, and the first image result is a placeholder graphic PS4 box art. Ooh. Oh no! Remains in active development at Ubisoft Montpellier after 18 years since its 08 announcement, teaser at E3. Oh. Oh no. Tech Top story 3 hours ago. Beyond Good and Evil 2 and Splinter Cell missing in Ubisoft's future plans. Oh, that game's not coming out. That game's gone. That game is fucking gone, brother. Christ. Anyway, let's go raid Revan. It feels like it's been ages since I've been able to raid them because like, my streams go longer than his. But yeah, Beyond Good and Evil. I think, I've just heard good things about it. I don't remember what kind of actual gameplay the game has, but I've always heard it as, like, one of those, like, hidden gems from, like, the GameCube-ish era. I don't even know what fucking console it's on. Well, it's on PS2, Windows, Xbox, GameCube, Xbox 360, PS3, Nintendo Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S. Well, I'm going to have options to choose which one to actually play, at least.